We back? Yeah, we back. My stream's disconnected 4 times in 3 hours. It's just been one of those days. It's been one of those days. And trip on me and fell? Nope, it's on my end, Don. But how you doing?
Yes. All right. All right. Huh. Going. Going.
NASA has 91 gigabit download speeds. Can only imagine how godly a stream from a NASA connection would feel. Well, that'd be the download. How's their upload?
What's this? Another shipment? Wait, you're no Winter. Who are you supposed to be?
Grey Warden.
No! I've heard of you! Attack!
Clearly you haven't heard enough about me if that's your response. But alright, your funeral.
And I'm off.
They're such a lovely people, huh? They've never done anything bad, ever.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
Not with the authorities.
Oh? An errant group of do-gooders, then? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
I intend to shut you down even so. Listen, I still want the next Dragon Age set in Tevinter to be so rad. It would be. Back from eating spaghetti. Welcome back, Sora.
And I intend to see you pay for the damage you've already done, in blood.
How to approach this? This will go for a smite first. Go for a sleep over here.
Now let's see.
Oh, that's not going well over there. I forgot to take them off hold positions. They're just kind of standing there doing nothing. Cool. May as well enhance the meme. Nobody downs Alistair but me. They're slavers? Wow, who saw that coming?
I shall do so.
Right.
What's my inventory? I feel like I need to offload soon. Oh, yeah, I'm absolutely correct.
All right.
Hey, Pup T, how are you?
And I'm off.
I'm trying to walk every day. That's been every other day, depending on how I feel. But I just got home, so I'm okay. Hey, that's something. That's progress. How you feeling? Very fucking frustrated. Extremely frustrated, because my connection is so bad that it's been fluctuating every few minutes and disconnected 4 times in a 3-hour stream. So I'm very annoyed today. Very annoyed today.
That's finished.
I think we work well together. Going.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
I don't care who you are. You're gonna
Are
die.
you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Look around you.
Let's talk again after I slaughtered your friends.
Pity.
So I'm gonna Mana Clash you. And I'm gonna Blood Wound you. And I'm also gonna Holy Smite you. And we'll just see how that works out. Alistair, I'm not sure what you're doing, but I don't like it.
We work well together.
Enough! Enough!
Oh, okay. We bursted him now. That's fine. Blood wins since metal as fuck.
Is an act
Aside
of
for that, it's the
squad.
worst is you're living in can Mage provide something more stable than that BS. Not to mention after COVID work remotely. Yeah, it's... Yep. It is the worst. Kind of what devs have an overarching conflict in mind needs to be resolved. Blight's all consuming here. DA2 is all about Mage Templar. Inquisition kind of put a bow on that stuff. Well, did you play Trespasser? Because Trespasser kind of indicates some stuff.
Wait! Were I... Allow me to leave this place.
Little service. He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing. Most...
Then,
She was another mana clash. She was a blood wound. At least Alistair is fucking in the room now. Jesus.
Huh.
Oh, there you go, game.
You don't look like a Tevinter. Are you one of them? What happens to us now?
Valendrian, Shiani was looking for you.
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
That's an old command, Don. That is an old command. I really could use a vendor. At least save, because it's been a bit. Yeah, basically, you find out here that Logain was, selling elves to fund the war effort. Reinstalling BL3, nice. And I have a lot of space to explore other religious systems in future games. Each cosmology, humans, elves, dwarves, has world and calamity level shit built in. Yeah, the dwarf stuff they built up in the Descent and Inquisition is like, hang on, that's fucking terrifying. And then the human stuff is like, yeah, it's still in the background somehow, but it's applicable.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is, thank you.
Okay, so let's pop into Valendrian's house. Actually, first, I was already doing the arrow trick there. that instead then. Logan's actually a good guy. He's just misunderstood. Like, he's just the worst. Some of the things he says are rooted in reality, but ultimately he is just a villain.
Going.
So I'm looting your house, Valandry, and I hope you don't mind. Also stealing from you. I don't want that. I'll throw it out.
Ah, please come in. Tell
You know
he's
Duncan?
been a friend of mine for many years yet.
He died at Ostagar.
I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar. We've been through outbreak. He came here. Please, I said.
I'll take the loot. Hey Sean, how you doing? Welcome in. Can I actually use this vendor now?
Look who's here. Of course.
Can't. Okay. Sucks. Get it out of here. That's actually pretty good, but get out of here. Keep Oak Branch for a thing. Forgot I had that on Morrigan already.
Look who's... Of course.
Nice, good, and you? I'm doing okay. A little frustrated with my my internet service provider today. Had a few interruptions to the stream, but other than that, pretty good. How's Origins going? It's going well. We're playing through the later sections of the game. We're going on Nightmare and doing all the side stuff, so it's been a little slow going. A couple streams more of this game than I originally anticipated, but it's been a good time. Hoping to finish the game today, provided no more major interruptions to the stream. But we'll see how that pans out. Hoping to finish the base game today, I should say. I don't know if I'll start Awakening today. I might, depending on how fast we get there. Want that. Play Darkspawn DLC? Probably not. But we'll see. Might change my mind. Doubt I will, though. Rock salve recipe, yes please. So this isn't your first round? No, it's not. Played this game many times. It's one of those series I try to go through once a year. Forgot to give him that.
Shield. It's Duncan's, isn't it? I don't know how else to express my gratitude.
Duncan had so much gear. He's got a sword, he's got a dagger, he's got a shield. He's got that unique armor that you can't actually get, but you know, that with the skirt and shit. Oh yeah, he auto-equips that, doesn't he? Is that even better than what I had on him already, though? What was he using? I guess it's better.
The house has eyes. You're not one of the bad men, are you? Poor animals. Poor us. No.
Yes.
Started this for the first time last week, thinking about giving up on it, stuck in an area. Which area are you having trouble with?
What have you found? And a poor orphanage. That's by the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
Duncan's girdle, Duncan's codpiece, Duncan's beard oil. He does have a decent beard.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. And I'm off.
I vaguely remember there being a tough fight in here. Vaguely.
Yes.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem? Sir Willem?
And I'm off. Going.
Oh yeah, it's because these dogs can all overwhelm. That would be it. Bridge puzzle walk there. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, honestly, just pull up a guide for that. It's, yeah, that bit sucks. Okay. Now check in here for loot. Dead. Cool.
One, two, Max,
Do y'all have blood? Let's find out. Yeah, these ghosts also have blood. Cool. Hey, Boom. How you doing?
This. Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is
Man, this is a Wendy's.
to my glory.
Man's
I command you to
angy.
Show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
The voice actor for Rage Demons really just did a fantastic job. Like, it's so appropriate. Like, they sound very angry.
won. At one time I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall.
That's a door.
Let us go.
That's not a wall. That was a door. Okay. He can't see. It's fine. A lot of blood.
Now let's see. Which one first? All right.
Andraste, I don't want to go yet. Please. It's cold.
And I'm off.
And Blood Wound really is just kind of insanely OP in this game. Like, there's just so many things it has no business working on. Have I stolen from you yet? Yeah.
That won't stop me.
Easy.
And I'm off.
Leave me alone. Just go. What?
You have blood, right? You do. Okay, I guess I'm not looting that particular rubble. Headcanon said the ghosts believe they're still alive, thus have blood, so blood magic doesn't actually work on them, but they think it does. Ah, it's a psychosomatic thing? That's a cool interpretation.
Think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you!
Yeah, that's the mechanical reason, Matthew, but I like your explanation better.
There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool.
Why do these demons listen to that? Like, why do they comply? It's like, hey, get out here. They're like, oh, okay. But why, though? You could just not. Oh, Doge got locked outside. Damn near one-shot him.
We have done it again.
Enchantment.
I feel the
Hey,
darkness
don't Scott.
receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some Maleficarum consort with them, but the Maker must have guided.
Stick a fork in him because he's done. It's a lot of traps. There's an amount of traps. I guess those aren't detectable. Oh well. He's only 2 days from retirement. Party's super hot. Damn right we are. Look at us. Look at us. Nearly default character creation choices. They do that to a person.
They call for blood no more. It's my... May I have it? I feel... Oh...
And we did another good guy quag thing. See, we're good guy quag today. We're not wag. We are good today. I forget to grab the evidence I needed. I think I forgot to grab a thing I needed. Hang on. You did still steal from an orphan? Yes. You are correct. I did do that.
I can't believe you did all that for us. All right, an outsider. Thank you.
Stole from him while he was thanking us. Did I forget to loot the key item? I totally might have. This dude scams you out of money. If you talk to him. So I'm not gonna. Well, let's go through here again. And my own dog? Yes. But technically stealing from my own dog is just taking from me. So I'm just using him as a backpack. Come on, you can do it, game. You can load.
Huh.
I might have needed to choose different dialogue options with the mage guy to get better evidence. Don't quite recall. Oh well. I think we're still okay, even though the quest didn't quite update.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you.
Okay, talked to you already. Got everything I need. Oh yeah, I bought that tome and I forgot to use it. Yeah, we'll save that. And we're saving that as well. Cool. We've got the Blackstone Irregular stuff done, got the Mage's Collective stuff done, except for the Scrolled Banistore. I must have missed one somewhere. Once we load in here and run to the bathroom real quick. Really do appreciate you guys hanging out today. Sorry for the scuffed stream with all the interruptions. Very annoyed about it. Nothing I can do. At least it happened on a chill day. Okay, be back. So hopefully our quest state isn't bugged out, which is something that's been known to happen with this game. I believe I vaguely remember how to unfuck it, and I just have to look up the exact console command.
And I'm off. What can I get you, Strat?
Okay. So I gotta wait to get ambushed by K's lieutenant. I need toxin samples, toxin extract. I think I killed all the vendors that sell that, actually. Where can I get toxin extract? I need 5 more. Maybe they have some in the Circle Tower? Maybe. Because, there's a vendor here, but I killed his buddy, so he disappears. Oh well.
The Mage.
Those...
Ah, Warden. I know why you're here. Talran sent you. My own son wants me dead. And I suppose I should be proud that I bred in him such ambition.
I can be persuaded to walk away.
I wrestled with my own emotions about my son for some time, in fear that I may have to turn a blade on him myself. But I cannot bring myself to do it. Kill my own son. Even if it's what's best for my men.
I can take care of him.
I ache even discussing this, but Talran has killed his opponents and bullied my men. It has to stop. Challenge him to a duel and defeat him. Return to one of our posts, and I will reward you.
Consider it done.
As much as I appreciate your help, I cannot see you after the deed is done. Despite everything, you will still be the one who killed my son. Last I heard, he was headed toward Lothering. You should find him there. Come, men. Evil thoughts.
Toward Lothering. Lothering doesn't exist anymore. But yeah, there's a fairly cool storyline to the Black Sun regular stuff. Basically, you're assassinating opponents of Talran who's trying to take over the mercenary company, and you can either continue helping Talran, or you can like turn on him in the end. I'm choosing to turn on him. Okay, so I need to get ambushed for that as well.
All right.
Okay, we turn on in the end. Very few people in this game, honestly. Who might have what I'm looking for? The dude in Dust Town might have toxin extract. Go to Orzammar then. Late afternoon, Mare. How you doing, Viper? How was work? Or how is work? You're not quite out yet? Or if you've been out for a bit? I don't know, but hi. Good to see you. There's an ambush. Alpha chill home for a bit. Nice. Here's Talran. I'm just gonna steal from you. Okay, any mages? No? Alright. Hey, Coffee, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
My friend. Look, everyone. Do you have business with me? I suppose my father got to you. Did he tell you about honor and integrity, about my evil plans to
Oh, it's the city guard again.
His beliefs are outdated and destructive. Since I put my plans in place, this guild has blossomed. We are better funded. You were part of that. Stopping his supply chains, bribing nobles in Denerim. Take pride, my friend. We are remaking the Irregulars into a political force.
You have to
You're
die.
entitled to your opinion, but I think my men might disagree with you. Men, to me!
I'm killing him because I want the loot.
Now let's see.
Alright, let's see here. Blood wound there. Alistair, taunt. Wolf, you can howl. Win, blood wound over there. The old D&D murder hobo instincts, you know it. There's too much calculation happening. The game is lagging a little bit. Yeah, that should alleviate the pressure a little bit. See the time delay between me activating things and them happening. How's stream been so far? Pretty annoying. We've disconnected 4 times because my ISP is awful. It seems to have stabilized somewhat, but yeah, 4 disconnects so far today in less than 4 hours of streaming. That hasn't been fun. IS piece of shit. Yup. Oh, the game's really chugging. Yeah. It does that in places. You need to restart this game regularly, and also, so I'm holding tab to like reveal all the interactables. Doing that has a performance impact on the game if you do it too many times, for whatever reason, and I definitely do it too many times.
I'm only right.
Life Giver would be really nice to have. I'll pass. Saw your go live tweet on a new Cyberpunk playthrough. That's correct. I wanted to try out a different build, so I started another one briefly yesterday. Made a little bit of progress, but yeah, I that's like playthrough 7, playthrough 8. I don't know. I'm starting to lose track. Starting to lose track, Viper. What's the new build gonna be? I want to do poison focused. I want to do quick hacks with lots and lots of contagion, and then all the stuff in the cool tree that benefits from poison, like turning off enemy sprinting, making them take more damage while they're poisoned, increasing the duration of poison, all that stuff. And then there's the unique knife that applies bleed to enemies you hit that are poisoned, and applies poison to enemies you hit who are bleeding. So I want to use that as well. Be a cool nerd, but the toxic kind? Yes. You're exactly correct. Contagion addiction goes beyond Wonderlands. Recently learned the male experience voice set in Origins in the same VA doing the exact same voice he does for Zaid. And now I'm never going to make a character use any other voice. Huh. Same, probably. RIP to that guy. He was very talented. They did a nice tribute to him in Mass Effect 3 when he passed. Reflex build is currently just post heist. It's going to take a while. They did a lot of overhauling of the gig system, and you can get some really cool stuff by like focusing on certain, like if you complete all the gigs offered by any one particular fixer, they have a reward for you for completing the full set. And some of them are pretty good. Wakako gives you a katana that has a lunge. You know how mantis blades have like the leap? Well, this katana has a lunge. And there's a bunch of other cool rewards. It's cool stuff. You can do that for some good, relatively early game gear. The Yeetana. You could call it that, yeah.
You're back. You got more business for me? Of course.
Please have toxin extract. That is the entirety of the reason I'm here. Gotta go have fun. Take it easy, boom. If I get a quest reward early, is crafting the only way to keep it on level? Yes. That's why in almost every playthrough, like, if people will just recommend getting technical ability to 18 so that you can just craft and use legendaries. And upgrade them and keep them up to date. You don't have toxin extract. Shit. Yeah, I think I killed the only vendor that sells the thing I need for that quest. And I killed him a while ago. Why did I sell that to you? Give me that back. Well, me murder hoboing earlier screwed me. Dalish vendor's really hard to give up. I also killed the crow guy, Master Ignacio, so the vendor associated with him despawned. Hey, Loki Legend. God of War question, when's the best time to start backtracking and clearing areas? Is it after you kill Baldur? Really depends. Doesn't necessarily have to be. Usually by the time you get the Blades of Chaos, you're strong enough to, like, do everything. So that's a good indication. Like, once you get that, and the thing that lets you open the doors. The thing that lets you open the Valkyrie encounters. Once you're there, you can then backtrack and do everything. I suppose with the exception of the things that require the lightning arrows, but that's around that point. I don't quite remember the order. Basically, once you have the lightning arrows and the pick thing, you're, like, good to do everything. Yeah, I've killed the only vendors that could help me with the thing I needed. A bit short-sighted of me. Is what it is. Me, my first playthrough of God of War, and great game. Felt kind of short. It's a pretty long game, Hot Sauce. They do have New Game Plus. If you're feeling playing it again, there's a bunch of gear that unlocks only in New Game Plus. Also, the difficulty itself is increased in New Game Plus. Honestly, Cyberpunk build meta is basically like 3 intelligence and triple 20s and body reflex, and then either tech for most builds or cool for Cyberarm builds or merciless abuse. You can get really strong with like any allocation of points, to be honest. Yeah, full effort set now. You beat story all side quests 25 hours, have to collect collectibles. Keep in mind, 25 hours for a single-player, story-driven non-RPG is on the higher end. The collectibles will take you another couple hours. You did Niflheim and Muspelheim and all the Valkyries and all that? I know you said all quests, but just making sure. Did them all too? Good for you. And keep in mind how much gameplay 25 hours is of that kind of game. That's 25 hours. And most people only game for a handful of hours a day. let's say you did that in 5-hour chunks. You played the game 5 hours a day. Well, that's a full work week of that. Spending a week on a game like that is a decent time per money spent, in my opinion, at least. And again, that's only one playthrough. I've done 3 playthroughs of God of War? 4. I did my first one on normal, then I did Give Me God of War, then I did New Game plus Give Me God of War, and then I did another New Game Give Me God of War.
Your effort.
Okay, Blackstone stuff done. Yeah, I think I'm locked out of completing those side missions, which is a little annoying. Just a great game, wish there was more is all. Do New Game Plus soon. Yeah, it is a great game. And I think they made a good statement by standing by artistic integrity a lot with that game. Like, there's no bloat. They didn't bend over backwards to do DLC that didn't need to be there. New Game Plus was a post-launch edition at fan request. It's just a solid game. You got Ragnarok in a month and a half at least, so don't have to wait long for more God of War. Oh, PS5? Isn't it coming out on PS4? I might not be remembering that correctly. Although, even if it was, it might be like a Cyberpunk type situation where you don't want to get it on the old platform. Right, Jake? Rather have a game leave me wanting more than overstaying its welcome. I would agree with that. And it's difficult to define where that line is. At the end of the day, it is a personal thing. It's coming to PS4, which personally I think is a mistake, but yeah, I am a big proponent of moving on. I know that can sound cold to people who can't get the new consoles. Keep in mind, I don't have the new consoles myself yet, either. It's just, in terms of game design, the longer they accommodate what is now 9-year-old, 10-year-old hardware, technically, because it wasn't cutting edge, it wasn't bleeding edge when it came out. So what is effectively 10-year-old hardware being accounted for in game design when we are a full console generation ahead is like,
I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly, huh? Make her forgive me. We must...
Okay. I'll bring Alistair to the Landsmeet to start that. We're pretty much about to start, like, the end of the game. Only a couple things left to do. I think they did that because people can't get enough the PS5. Could be. There have been severe shortages. That's absolutely the case.
Indeed. Yes.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Cyberpunk, when they released the most recent patch, they announced that would be the last one for the old consoles, so that they could focus on development for better updates and stuff, because it has been holding them back. Half their patch notes backlog is optimizations for those consoles, just to make them work at all. It took a year and a half past the release date of the game to make those old console versions stable. And that's a lot of time, a lot of resources, a lot of bad PR. If they had not released the game on those platforms, like half of the discourse about the bugginess wouldn't have been necessary because half of that stuff was limited to those old consoles. Again, it's easy to say this, you know, consoles are very expensive. It's not as simple as just buy it, forehead. Totally, but there it is. It's kind of blown my mind how old the PS4 is now that you said it out loud. Yeah, it came out, what, either late 2013 or early 2014? I want to say it was late 2013. Correct me if I'm wrong. It was one of those years. And keep in mind, with console releases, the hardware is effectively 1 year out of date already by that point. So this is hardware that was... They started developing the console, you know, with 2012 shit. It's 2022. We have games coming out for that hardware still? Really? So like for Jackie's a Friend, is there a more correct offering than the beer? There's not a more correct one. It all depends on like how meaningful you're going for. I usually go with the belt because it's appropriately fucked up for the setting.
Speak then.
Little too close to my boss for comfort, friend. Time to teach you about letting dogs lie.
Okay. And he dead now. Good scream. Proud of you.
Which one first?
More enemies ahead.
I'm gonna have to restart my game for sure.
I am not used to fighting like this any longer.
Let me do that now, actually. Ending soon. Haven't seen much stream today. With the string of his meeting could have been email type meetings. No, I won't be ending soon. Loading screen. We've probably got at least another 2 hours left, to be honest. At least. Chuggin' Age, the Dragoning. Like the poem, because you can tell the author was like, yeah, but do a literary reference to show my old teacher that video games can be art too. Cyberpunk did a lot of things that I really think show video games can be art. A lot of the background commentary on the nature of human perception of the concept of like consciousness and souls and afterlife are presented in an interesting way for the setting. I like that stuff. It's philosophically not nearly as shallow as a lot of the game genre can be. Jake, do not do it. You don't need to be up there. All that and Keanu Reeves. Your favorite philosophy isn't America, fuck yeah.
Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear.
I mean, giving up freedoms and traditions for the greater good is kind of an important societal concept, but alright.
Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
Those are two polar opposite statements. Okay.
Performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? What do they offer you? How much is the price of Ferelden honor now?
I'm not the one who betrayed Ferelden.
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
They'll take our jobs. You allowed Rendon Howe to imprison and torture innocents.
The Warden speaks truly. My son was taken under cover of night. The things done to him, some of them are beyond any healer's skill.
Howe was responsible for himself. He will answer to the Maker for any wrongs committed in this life, as must we all. But you know that. You were the one who murdered him. Whatever Howe may have done, he should have been brought before the Seneschal. There is no justice in butchering a man in his home.
No, then why did you send a blood mage to poison our Leman?
I assure you, Warden, if I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers. I would not trust to the discretion of an apostate.
Indeed, my brother tells a very different tale. He says you snatched a blood mage from the Chantry's justice. Coincidence?
Do not think the Chantry will overlook this, Terran Loghain. Interference in a Templar's sacred duties is an offense against the Maker.
Whatever I have done, I will answer for later. At the moment, however, I wish to know what this Warden has done with my daughter.
Protected her from you.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against...
Actually got engaged to her. Same.
This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
The Queen speaks the truth.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this.
Man saying fake news.
My lords and ladies, our land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself.
I'm so triggered by this man.
Outreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden.
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
It is possible to lose this vote, by the way. If you don't do enough side quests, if you don't take the right conversation options in that conversation we just did, it is possible to lose this vote. And then you need to be like, well, you're not doing this, so I guess we're fighting. Then you need to fight fucking everybody.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me?
Fun fact, the date of this Landsmeet is January 6th.
Let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this.
A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me.
Enough. Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
So I don't know if I can beat him 1v1 on my character. I go the kleptodynamics, they go. They go. I could have Morrigan do it and actually just shit on him. Alright, who am I picking? Who am I picking for this duel? Win is not an option. Alistair thematically is cool, but I doubt he's strong enough. So, ideally, either me or Morrigan for this. I don't know if I can do it. Morrigan probably can do it. Blood wound his ass. That's the thought. One v one on Landsmeet, bro. You're trash. Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel. It'd be a chili cook-off. Morgan sounds fun. When Blood Mage slapping this guy down sounds just... Oh, he'd be so upset. So would everyone. Oof.
Oh, I shall I? 'Tis so kind of you to volunteer me.
Then prepare your champion and let us see an end to this.
Morgan's not exactly pleased. This cutscene's so funny with her just like, okay. Why are you gasping? You're surprised he took a sword out? Okay, so the way we're gonna do this is misdirection hex, blood magic, blood wound, resisted. Resisted. He's resisting some stuff. What is your resistance? Holy fuck, dude. Okay, there we go. That was very close.
As you wish. So be it.
Your champion
Oof.
has won. I concede.
Nice one, Loki Legend. The canon choice for champion is clearly dog. Can you do that? Imagine humiliating him by being like, yeah, my dog's gonna fuck you up. He's wearing the massive armor of, how about no? Better gaming politics.
Wait, there is another option. The Terran is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
So, I've referenced a couple times you can get Alistair to leave under exactly one condition in this entire game. And this is it. You can make Logain a warden here. You can do that. And you'll get him as a party member. But Alistair says, fuck you, and just leaves. Now, depending on how you've shaped Alistair throughout the game, one of several things will happen. He'll either go become a wandering drunk, he'll get executed by Honora, or with a very specific combination of things, you can get him to be king, and Logain to be a warden, and either way, it irreparably damages your relationship with Alistair. He never speaks to you again.
There are too few of us. It's not a matter of what we like, it's a matter of what we must do. Our duty is to slay the Archdemon. We aren't judges. Kinslayers, blood mages, traitors, rebels, Carter thugs, common bandits. Anyone with the skill and the mettle to take up the sword against the Darkspawn is welcome among us. There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
If you choose dog as your companion, even will say something along the lines of, oh, we're afraid we can't leave the fate of the country up to your Mabari. Anybody with a ham could sway his allegiance, then the dog does a happy bark. That's amazing. No, he dies.
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Honora.
Oh, wait. I think I fucked something up.
It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora.
So, because I didn't tell Alistair to toughen up, he left it up to me. So,
let's make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
So, like, if you tell Alistair to toughen up earlier in the game after, like, meeting his sister and stuff, then you don't get a choice here. If Alistair is the one who fights Logain, before he can do anything, he just fucking kills him. And then Honora's mad at him, not you. But Honora's gonna be mad at me, I think. Let's have Alistair do it, see what happens.
I will. I owe that to Duncan.
That's a lot of blood.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
No, he won't.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
He refuses the throne. Everyone here has heard him. I think it's clear then. He abdicates in favor of me.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Enora. Warden, will you help us?
I want to speak with Honora first.
Certainly.
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams.
Oh, yeah, this doesn't...
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead for Eldon?
I could still try to set them up, but I think it fails if Alistair killed Logan, because she's like, I can't fucking look at this guy.
My husband, the king consort, the general of my armies, and the hero who will save Ferelden from this blight. My first act as queen must be to insist on receiving Alistair's oath before all the lands meet, to relinquish all claim to the throne for himself and his heirs.
Oh, I never wanted it. I mean, yes, of course. Happily, in fact.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a
Can make
plan
Dog King.
and armies to gather, and I appoint this man to lead us in both. We will not allow this land be further threatened by the Archdemon. Gather your forces and await the King Consort's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
So I'm not just a dick anymore, chat. I'm a royal dick. We making moves.
So it's done. My father is dead. I never thought he
It's okay, Honora. I'll be your daddy now.
I never thought it would end like it did. Such a waste. It could have been. But what is done is done. My father had no illusions about the consequences of his actions, and neither do I. You kept your end of the deal. I will keep mine. The engagement will be announced at my coronation, provided you are still interested.
Trying to get out of it already?
Not at all. I simply wish to ensure your ambitions haven't changed. Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered.
The big juicy.
I will be heading there myself.
Next playthrough, naming the Dog King.
Join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are
That's a
able.
good idea.
You have united for Elden Warden. Now we
Even better, just name the dog Alistair. Oh yeah, so Morrigan might be pissed at me.
If one more servant asks if I... What comes, my friend?
Oh yeah, I'm friend zoned now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've been downgraded to friend.
I haven't been here in a while. Ask away. Of course. I have... Ask away.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I grabbed Glyph now. Actually, no. I think I want more single target damage at this point. Did I grab vulnerability hex? I don't think I'll get to death hex in this playthrough, honestly. Drain life, maybe? I guess I'll take Arcane Shield. If I do happen to get another level, I could just, get some easy damage. Oh, hey, Slim is back.
I'm here to atone. Oh, you game for one last heist? Nothing. You may not make much either. It's the principle, really. No bloody trap. We're still... You care about the history? Ban Frank... Afterwards, we've tried...
Okay. We got this side mission now. Yeah, I can't complete negotiation aids. Correspondence interruptus. I believe I missed 2 of those. So we'll finish Crime Wave, and then Harsh Decisions.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Hey, Jester, thanks for taking care of Sora. I appreciate it. Jester, thanks for taking care of Scott as well. Means a lot, thank you.
Going.
Open up September to gifts, may as well get in on that. Thank you, Jester. I appreciate it.
Don't look now.
I very nearly stepped on that.
So simple to see, really. All right.
Enjoy some commercialist Dragon Age.
Look now. This part takes forever. Yes. Trap. So simple to see, really. Huh. Going.
So be it.
Scattershot. No, stop that. I don't want you to do that. Love how the revenge for them almost catching you stealing is to just murder everyone. Of course. It's very in line with how I've played this character thus far, honestly.
Don't look now.
Steal from everybody, murder if you get caught. But remember, I'm the good guy. Apparently. 65 cunning. We're definitely getting up there in our cunning stat. Got 3 talent points available. Might end up with 4 by the end of the game at this rate. Gonna be very well off going into Awakening.
As you wish.
All right. Trap. So simple to see, really. Don't look now.
Not be defeated.
And I'm off.
Cleaning up side missions very nicely. Anyways, have to go now. Goodbye and stay comfy. Take it easy, Sora. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, paralyze. Mana Clash. Mana Clash will never not be useful. It's just... Between Mana Clash and Blood Wound, honestly, this game is way too kind to mages. Like, there's just so much good magic tech in this game. Highest threat enemy type in the game, it's okay. One-shot them in an area. Enjoy. Like, alright, if you insist. Love it. I also understand why it never shows up again. Yeah.
Yes. Trap. So simple to see, really.
I almost stepped on that. If anything, I should have triggered that, because I did step on it, but...
Yes. Trap. So simple to see, really. Going.
You gonna attack me now? No? I guess these don't aggro if you don't step on the plates. Cool. Mr. Meta, and I'm here to ask you one question only. Mana Clash? Good reference. Well done. Okay, 2 mages there. So, you speak of Mana Clash, and it shall appear. Oh, resisted. Resisted. Alright, time for Blood Wound, I guess. Discount Mana Clash, go! Spell Might.
Speak then.
You're not that mad at me, are you, Morrigan? She's like a little upsetty. Just like a bit.
Alright.
Another mage. Have you heard about Mana Clash? Clearly they had not heard about Mana Clash.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Successfully burgled. Cleaned the place out. Consider this an absolute win. Doors there. Let's go to Kay's hideout now. I believe this is our last side mission.
I sent my best, and yet...
Ready.
At your order.
Let's finish this.
There we go. Back to the market district. I never talked to Isabella. I guess I should do that as well. Go to camp first.
You did it. Tomorrow. Can I have the tears? I've arranged an anonymous delivery to the Chantry. After every... I know I'm a criminal. Trust me, the Chantry will get it. Just sauntered up there and dropped it off. Very brazen of you. So, the matter is closed. Truly, it's been a pleasure. Good luck in Frenderel's estate.
Oh, that's...
The deep dark before dawn's first light.
Alright, he's bugged out. He's not supposed to still be there, but alright.
Yes.
Alright, camp.
Ask away.
No dialogue, really?
I heard the Earl has kindly offered my son and I lodgings in exchange for supplies. I'm sure you'll...
Exalted Mall's actually decent for... I'll very briefly need to put that on Ogren, I think. Oregon's annoyed at me, so I'll give her another Alistair voodoo doll. Should smooth things over.
I am grateful.
Except for the part where I dumped her to become royalty.
So, there are to be wedding bells. Did I hear this correctly?
No. Purely a political arrangement.
As I suspected, I am not ignorant of such matters after all. I'm simply curious as to what your bride-to-be might think. Of me. Of us.
She doesn't need to know. Maybe I can salvage this. Maybe I can salvage this.
Indeed, she does not. I would not worry about it.
Oh, okay. No, we're good. We're good. I overreacted. We're good. It's Morrigan. I forgot it's Morrigan. I forgot it's Morrigan. We're all good.
Your desire?
Yeah, we're good. See, all we had to do was give her an Alistair voodoo doll and be a bit of a sneaky asshole. That's it. Everything worked out. For everybody, really.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Big Bean Gaming, how you doing, Duck? Good to see you.
I did not, no matter why you did it, you say that so quickly. In the Crows, we do not have friends, and yet here you are, and then allow what we are doing here. I intend to see this through to the end with you. After all, someone must take responsibility. Now, isn't that odd?
We skipped through it, but that was a very wholesome conversation where Zebrad's like, yo, we're actually, like, friends. You did a lot for me. I'm gonna make sure It's my mission in life to make sure you don't die. And it's pretty wholesome interaction.
I have been mistaken.
I know.
Enjoy this one. You are a soldier worthy to stand among the better side.
Thank you.
Well, the day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
So this interaction is like one of my favorites. So Sten basically openly acknowledges that the ideology of his people dictates that they will attempt to conquer this land at some point. But he's like, I'm gonna try to avoid you so that we don't have to fight. Because I don't want that. And that's like, for a society as rigid as the Qunari, you'll see a lot more about them in Inquisition, but particularly 2. That's like a huge thing for Sten to say. He's like basically coming as close to breaking the code that he's been like brought up in. He's going as close to breaking that as he possibly can by being like, yeah, I'm not killing you. Even if I'm ordered. So that's big. Sten as a character is cool. Hope I won't see you then too.
There's no point in dwelling on it. We should move on. As you... Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay... You are concerned. No need. I am fit as...
Yeah, I didn't do any of his early dialogue, so there's some of the stuff's a bit out of order, but it still functions. Resolve the infighting. So back to Nod Noble Tavern.
Yes.
With Zevran this time. Bring Liliana for the funny. And win. Great, just started my 3 days off. How about you? Doing pretty okay, doing pretty okay. Enjoying the dragon aging, you know? And how can she be bad when she just wants, well, you know what she wants? Well, she doesn't just want that anymore. That's the thing. That's how she can be mad. Because she doesn't just want that. Like most of the companions in this game, you can change Morrigan. You can change what she wants. I have 169, nice. I have a lot of money right now, but I am going to save it, because we are going to need money in Awakening for a few things.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I...
Got that. Super tired today, gonna get some rest now, have a good day. Take it easy, David. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
restocking on poisons a bit. I don't have Zevran in my party often, so it was a good opportunity. I want to start a new Dragon Age playthrough. Been here for 5 minutes. God damn it. Duck, as I've played this one, I want to do another one as well. I want to do a solo mage nightmare where I kill as many people in the world as possible. Got me already. Last year's playthrough I did was actually because Lazy got me. He was talking about it, and then I was like, fuck you, I'm doing it.
Going.
And look who we have here. Come to apologize for leaving me bereft of my lord husband and then vanishing without a trace.
You know it was just business, Isabella. Business that turned out well for you, I see. You inherited the ship, I take it.
I suppose I never did like the greasy bastard, and the siren treats me far better than she ever did him.
You two know each other.
Indeed. This is Isabella, Queen of the Eastern Seas and the sharpest blade in Lomerin. And Isabella, my dear, you will no doubt be amused to discover that I am traveling with a...
And I know I can't just do one Dragon Age game, I have to go through the whole franchise. Oh, of course, that's what I'm gonna do, Duck. Full series, I'm doing it. We're definitely gonna finish Origins today. I might start Awakening. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'm probably gonna be skipping Liliana's Song and Darkspawn Chronicles in the interest of time and my personal interest. But yeah, the goal is to start Awakening today, or at least get to the point where we have, like, control, get through the prologue of Awakening, as it were.
I assume you saw that little drop. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with... and I knew it will take you years of practice. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Are there no other ways for us to get to know each other?
Do you have something else in mind?
We could board your ship. I'd like to see what's below deck.
Oh, and now you've piqued my interest. It would surely be rude of me to decline such a delicious offer. And what about you, Zev? Shall we? For old time's sake?
There you go.
Oh, Isabella, you and your ridiculous appetites. Perhaps we should leave it up to our friend here.
You're coming. That's an order. No. Isabella wants you, and we shouldn't disappoint her. So, if you're romancing Liliana here, and you've chosen certain dialogue choices, you can have a foursome. Or, if you're a female warden romancing Alistair, and you've made him toughen up, you could have a foursome with him instead. Now, you can't do the fivesome. They're mutually exclusive. You can't have Alistair and Liliana, unfortunately. But the reason we're doing this is because this comes up in Dragon Age 2. Isabella is a recruitable companion in Dragon Age 2, and she directly references this. Amusingly, you can bump into Liliana in Dragon Age 2 as well, and if she was involved, she will reference it as well if Isabella is there. Kind of far-reaching stuff.
Ah, this brings back memories. Come, my ship is down by the docks, and I am sure you will find my cabins quite comfortable.
The things we do for dialogue in future games.
Well, that brings back memories, doesn't it, Zev?
The games we know what you did in previous installment. Yes, you can import your save
I still remember the time your husband tried to
from Origins to 2.
rooftops completely unclothed.
And then in Inquisition, you use the Dragon Age Keep, which you basically construct your world state based on what you did in the first 2 games. Yeah.
Come.
Yeah, both the Dragon Age and Mass Effect series have continuity across games. Anyway, now that we're done with that, trying Trying to think, is there anything I want to spend my money on? Because we're effectively going to the point of no return right now, where we cannot go back for anything. I want to check the Circle Tower vendor one more time. Yeah, there's Dragon Age Keep. Thank you, Jaybridge. Also, totally why you just did that. Now, Isabelle is one of my favorite characters in Dragon Age 2. We're going to be spending a lot of time talking with her. Now, we're not going to have her in our party very much because, in terms of gameplay, she sucks. But, in terms of character, she's very interesting.
I'm sure you need to... I'm sure you need supply.
Plus spirit damage on this staff. 6 spell power as well. That's a lot of money, though. I think Morrigan is, like, strong enough, honestly. We'll buy that. Alright, now back to Soldier's Peak. We need to hit that storage chest. Messed up one part of my world state before starting Inquisition. Didn't find out till I was well into it. Aw. Hoping I can tweak it for 4. Yeah, they let you tweak your Inquisition world state and Keep, so it should follow that that would work. I doubt they would abandon Keep. Alright, we need the Spirit Bombs now. I'm gonna take the Deep Mushrooms as well. We should honestly take everything here. Take that to sell. Yeah, this is where we take everything. Some of this is gonna get sold.
What can I do for you, Ward? Certainly.
Alright, don't need that. That is spirit damage. I'll keep that for now. Ancient Elven set, that can go. I'm not going to use that. Electricity resistance, I think I need that for one specific thing, but I'll get rid of it anyway. It's fine. Actually, I should keep that. Kadash Stompers can go. I was gonna keep the dragon skin for Ogren, but I may as well just keep him in plate, huh? need the nature resistance. Don't need that either. Plus fire damage is kind of meh, but I'll keep it anyway. Don't need that. Spirit Ward, maybe. Sell the map. Give you that. I might want those. Okay. Oh yeah, I had to actually go to the village to go to this version of Castle. On to the end of the game. No more side missions. We did them all. 5 hours, 15 minutes in. It will take us probably an hour to finish what's left. Maybe an hour and a half. Use Liliana for this one area because it's funny.
I shall.
Ranger squad. Look at all the pets we have.
Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got... I'm going to get out...
You should get to safety, bro. Mana Clash? Mana Clash.
Excellent. Did you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Hey, Seabiscuit, how you doing?
Immediately.
Pet everyone. Alright, pet. 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 Does that count? Arrow of Slaying, and... Do you have Arrow of Slaying? Did I ever give you Arrow of Slaying? I guess I didn't. No, I did. You just don't have stamina. Huh. And we'll send a whole pack of wolves.
Where do I go?
Yeah, Zevran one-shot him. Good job, Zev. A clear amount. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Wonderful money well spent. I'm glad to please. Quick save, because it's been a minute. Oh boy, Dragon Age, you're chugging along. You do not like me having this many companions out, do you? Alright, let me dismiss these. Wish Mancubi was in this game. How cool would that be? I'm gonna bear out here. You scattershot. You scattershot. You blood magic. Arrow of Slaying. Oh, I used Blood Wound a little early. That's fine. Backstabs. Hey, Manic Geek, how are you?
My lord, you're here. Thank goodness. Some did, yes. I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade... I don't rightly know. Things happened so fast. There might be...
Don't take me inside yet. I needed that loot. That was 4 sovereigns. And I need to steal from all of you.
And I'm off.
The amount of money I've made from stealing from NPCs in this playthrough, honestly, I should have kept track.
Yes. All right.
Hey, Swin. Good to see you. How are you?
I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. I should take you to the...
Not too shabby, just wrapping up some mechanical switch looping, so prepare for more mechanical switch looping.
It is a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair.
I'm in combat stance.
That attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is...
How certain are...
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain. There is, I'm afraid, one other... The Archdemon has...
And we won't...
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have.
And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon.
Originated leveling with areas level stuff in Cyberpunk.
Then we march.
And
hope the army collected here gives you the chance you need. Arleman, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Regina's area.
Then give the order. The longer we delay,
Yeah, anything in Regina's area you can do. Isn't Wakako's area pretty decently low as well? Yeah, but you can't go to Wakako's area until after the heist.
I will give the orders at once.
Then if you and...
I will have some...
Your name changed to Lord Tegan from Ban Tegan? Interesting.
Yes.
Oh no, I'm stuck in a weird animation again. Oh hi, it's the Lady of the Forest again.
What word have we from Orzamar?
They're stalling. House Clorette's feud with House Romuald.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've had nothing that can be dealt with now.
Once all of this... They're probably half hoping we'll all... Enough to face the... It was our good fortune that you decided to go to...
Can I steal from you, though? I can. Beautiful. Galadriel.
It is strange to be so far from the forest. Here I do not feel the ebb and flow of the trees and the earth. We are approaching a great and terrible fort, and there is one amongst them.
Imagine if you were having a conversation and the person you were talking to is just like...
It is he that you seek, yes. Like an arrow flying towards its target.
Oh, both bugs at once, right?
That is the one. He knows you come, Grey Warden. He bellows his challenge at you even now, daring you to approach, daring all of us. I can think of this no further.
Scoobert, I'm stealing from you.
All right.
No.
You and your friends are formidable. I'm sure you...
Heaven. Okay. Ooh, you have another tome. I'll take that. Triple checking. Okay, you have nothing else I care about. Gonna use this tome, despite the fact I'm already sitting on several points. It'll be useful for later. I'm gonna save and load to get rid of this animation bug. Cat. Cat. He's a cat.
Going. All right. Huh.
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed.
Duncan sucks.
Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn? That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
Doesn't sound very healthy.
A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way.
Why is this such a secret? Why doesn't everyone know this?
We keep it secret for the same reason the joining is kept secret. Who would become a Grey Warden if they knew the end that might await them? And yet there must be Grey Wardens. Without us, there is no hope.
See, that's terrible logic, because by that logic, soldiers wouldn't exist. Because people who sign up to fight, like, frontline shit, know that they might die. So, like, basically, Grey Wardens, as an order, extremely incompetent. They just kind of suck at everything.
In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens...
Gas price drop? Nice.
...amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
Man, he had good loot.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
Not alarmed. I'm glad to see you.
I did not come here to speak of sentimental things. I came here to speak with you. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole.
My hole.
I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
Does not need to be? What do you mean?
I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual. Performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
Nothing comes without a price.
Perhaps, but that price need not be so unbearable, especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer, nothing more.
Very well. What is your plan?
What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
Baby, in this economy? You want to have my child.
Think about what I offer you. The chance to avoid death. Or better yet, the chance to slay the Archdemon and live as a hero. No Grey Warden has ever done this. In return, I conceive a child. One who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away. And you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
It's a lot of words to say, let me fuck. Is this why you've been so friendly to me?
It's why I was sent with you by my mother. It's why she saved your life to begin with. Caring for you was not part of the plan, but I cannot let what I feel interfere with what I must do. This is important to me. The fact that it may save your life makes me all the more determined to see it done. Please, do not cloud the issue. If you feel anything for me, then accept that it will make what we must do that much easier.
But will I ever see you again?
After the Archdemon has been slain? No. No, you will never see me again. Refuse my offer, however, and I leave now. This is simply how it must be.
I want to know more.
As you wish.
Won't be hurt.
Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt. It will be changed.
What will it become?
Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will.
Does she ever change her tune? I mean, her voice broke a couple times. She does not want to do this, but she believes she has to do this. Interestingly, if you say no, and you were already romancing her, she has a kid anyway, because she doesn't know you already knocked her up. Like, she does not know. So, yeah, that's a thing that has consequences later.
I do not wish to tell you. The child will represent freedom. For an ancient power, a chance to be reborn apart from the taint. Is that not reason enough to do it? I will raise the child apart from the rest of society and teach it to respect that from which it came. Beyond that, you need know nothing else. No, you never will. This is all I ask.
You could always be a wingman for Alistair, let him do the deed. You could. I don't remember. Can you also make Logain do it? What an ultimate wingman. Like, if you recruit Logain, and then you just... you set him up with Morgan, it's like, bro, I got you. I saved you from execution. Alright, just do this and we both live. Believe you can.
Then you have decided?
Alright.
A wise decision. Come, my love. Put the thoughts of the ritual aside and let us make this last night together one...
Hey, she said the L word. She was very anti the L word for most of the game. Gonna skip the weird sex cutscene. Weird champ. Everyone knows you have sex with your underwear completely on. Defeated by Morgan, then bedded by Morgan. Oh no.
Gathered all the forces we can.
Dominated in every possible way. Love how her underwear in Origins is less revealing than her regular outfit in Inquisition. Well, her regular outfit in this game is like that too. It's just I have a mod that changes her outfit.
As quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance.
She has the same outfit in Origins and Inquisition.
Must not forsake them.
Just I have a mod that makes it look different.
You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden.
That just raises further questions.
Just pray that it will be enough.
Speech, speech, speech.
Stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. This man beside me is a native of Ferelden, now risen to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. He is proof that glory is within reach of us all.
There's no way she had that on.
Despite the odds, and without him,
Now I want a mod that puts that under there. Yeah, I want a mod that puts that there. It's skipping lines occasionally. We will hold the line. You don't care about that. Enough of the speech. Today is our Independence Day. I feel like you're not in line with the whole modding community by wanting less revealing clothing. I'm very weird about that. I kind of require my characters to have functional pants on. Now, you know, that doesn't apply to Morrigan in this case, because she already does. But, like, I don't know, it bothers me sufficiently revealing stuff. I'm like, you can't go into combat with that, you're just gonna die. Less pants equals more aerodynamic. Fire Emblem community has a similar modding sense for a couple characters in 3DS games that are most gratuitously booba. Like, I like booba, but I also like the person attached to the booba being alive. Now, it'd actually be more optimal for this section if I switch to a bow, because these enemies are all one hit, so I wouldn't have to move. But it's fine. It's wearing pants really living? Sometimes? Pants like sitting or slowly killing you. I met my wife while wearing pants.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking...
I'll show you something not lasting long.
To the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails.
Any suggestions?
We need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in debt.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals...
Yeah, let's get those genitals.
Resources trying to find them.
Indeed.
We gotta take out those genitals.
Yes.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
So there's a section you need to, like, play as your leftover companions, which is why I left gear on them.
Do you have a preference?
Zevran, do it.
Good. No.
So, onward.
Last conversations with all of them.
And do try not to get swallowed. Well then.
Dog. You'd be good, you hear?
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield. I have... You have...
I wish I could go with you.
It's for the best.
You have been a true friend, and I will be extremely cross with you if you don't return. Be careful out there. I will see you.
Can't holy the Maimabari.
Fine. And before we head after the... I know Morrigan's... What she did is supposed... So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your side.
You've been a good friend.
Let's find it.
So we head into the city together.
Senma looks so fucking good, right?
This is done. No matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes?
I will find you. I swear it.
I do not think that would be wise. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I was foolish. This could have been so much easier, yet I cannot regret what was between us. I will always remember you. my love. Now, let us see this finally done. The archdemon awaits.
Alistair stepping up her final fight combo. My love. He would do that. And Morrigan and Honora both go, what? And then they look at each other and go, what? Then we got a record scratch. You might be wondering how I ended up in this situation.
We're counting on you, Ward. Make her watch over you.
Dragon Age sitcom. Wonder how many people got screwed because they left without gear. Oh, you're enjoying Godfall loading screen? Let's go. Imagine your friend at work seems to be on a crusade against pants. He's ripped like 5 pants from the butt area this year alone. Can't contain that dumpy. Nor should you. For the Ivan Draco approach when it comes to my non-essential companions. Oh no. Oh no. No breaking. There will be no breaking.
I shall do so.
You?
Hi, Shiani.
There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold.
Get to safety.
Run!
Did someone say blood wound? So we can call like army resources here, which is cool. We can also just blood wound through that. And it is as funny as you might expect.
More foul.
Well, the general's dead. You dead, Win? Or you're just almost dead? Oh no, she's dead. Okay. That's fine.
Now we get our hands dirty. Another corpse for the pile. As you wish.
Alistair, why are you dying? When you didn't help at all. Like, not even a little bit.
As you say.
I leveled up. Almost at nice cunning. Almost. 5 skill points unspent. Talent points, rather. I'm saving in case of crashes. If you're curious why I'm saving, like, every room.
And I'm off.
We gotta take out the other set of genitals.
My love?
Alistair, we've talked about this.
Very well. I'm going to bed. As you
So I might have forgotten about the third ogre. It's my bad. Sorry, Morgan. At least she's not, you know, pregnant or anything. That'd have been problematic. You know, getting picked up and punched by an ogre could have been, detrimental to that whole situation. Me, Alistair. How you doing, Felicia? Why am I still loot goblining in the literal end of the game? Like, I don't need to go out of my way for a single fucking mushroom. But you bet your ass I'm doing it anyway. Oh. I forgot that was one of the combos. That worked out nicely, though. Hey, now you're an Alistair. Get dunked on, get memed. I killed both generals. Okay, we're good. Which one? The dog, Alistair. Which one? Shockwave. Crushing Prison had been cast on my character, so I had Morrigan put a force field intending to absorb the damage, but I forgot that was one of the combos, so it just made an explosion. Which canceled out the Crushing Prison, so, you know, mission accomplished. You know, burning PP Man mission. It's a good one. So now I gotta do this. I gotta make sure I level Shale. I need some willpower so I can actually use Shale's shit properly. Not a lot of stamina. So... yeah, how much dexterity do you need? You need 18 dexterity. Alright, we have every talent on Shale. Over-leveled a little bit, I suppose. Extra talent on the dog. Yeah, I can't spend that. There's nothing to spend. Okay, anything I can equip Shale with that's better? Not really. Already got good gear on Scoobert. And we addressed Liliana's gear already. Suppose I could give her this. And I'll give her that. Oh, so we got slightly better gear for Liliana. That's cool, I guess.
Of course.
We discovered the glyph paralysis and maybe over-relying on it. It's so good, though.
Beware!
I hate the smell these things leave on.
Arrow slaying? Pause. No, we'll do double arrow slaying if I can. No, I forgot to turn off in your tactics. Stop using rapid shot. You don't need that. That went well. Hit top 150 PvP on my Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes shard. Nice. Certified gamer.
You should run while you can.
bloodletting, I see.
Maker preserve us. You should run while you can.
Oh, another
I'll
fatality.
try to be merciful.
Won't take long. This won't take long.
Good to go. Let's make this quick.
A much younger me had trouble with this section. But Archer's OP, I guess.
This won't take long. Time for a little bloodletting, I see. As you like. This won't take long.
Cool. Minimal casualties. I think this is the part where I'm supposed to take everything off of everyone. So I'm gonna do that. Actually, you know, you can keep that so you're wearing clothes. I'm so generous. I want those back, though. And I want that back.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
Archer's late game good actually, plus scatter shots good utility if you committed having Lily on your party full time for warrior playthrough, for example. Yeah, that's usually what I do when I am not a rogue myself. I bring Liliana and have her just scatter shot and arrow slaying and all that nonsense.
Right away.
But I'm playing a rogue, so I didn't see the need to do that. Rather have double mage. We got 2 more maps left in the game. You think he's okay? I'm sure he's fine.
Your wish? All right.
I have a few buffs. He is gonna be in Dragon Age 2. I immediately do the reference and I fucking love it. Masterfully done. Why are you that far back? But at least people understood the words coming out of his mouth. Kick the door down, Jackie. Alright, Chris Tucker. We're talking about the bloopers from Rush Hour 2. Iconic. Iconic. More iconic than the movie itself, most would say. Oh. I was not paying enough attention to the emissary. That's fine. Maybe. It might not be fun.
I see. I shall do it.
Game? Not sure why the game's getting so choppy here. Alistair, what are you doing over here? Oh, you're fighting a bunch more enemies. Understandable. In that case, I'm gonna call for, get some dwarves in here. Got the 4 gig patch? Yeah, I do. It still gets like this. Alright, we got the dwarves helping now. That's what I was hoping you wouldn't do. My game does not like this. Oh boy.
So be it. I am your death.
Hey, can I get win up? Now where am I? Okay, we're good. We're good. That wasn't so bad. It was only mostly scuffed. Did have to call in the army there, but worked out. Oh, there's a chest.
Trap. Very simple to see, really.
Yes. As you wish.
Time to play.
I defeated you. Now we get our hands dirty. Too easy.
Night Fight for Factory Strain had me baby ration. Oh, it's one of the harder ones, yeah.
I cannot be defeated.
Where is Win? I'm old. There she is.
Don't look now.
Might restart game as soon as we get into Fort Draken. Cause memory leak. We got another big fight in this courtyard. Hopefully the memory issues don't make it tough. Because enough enemies in one area means there's delay in my things actually happening, and that's problematic with blood magic. I think we'll call for Redcliffe soldiers. I'm gonna summon a spider. resisted. Oh, Wynn's being overwhelmed. That's why she's dying. Alright, this will be a little scuffed. Hopefully Blood Wound picks up the slack here. Oh. Uh-oh. That was risky, but necessary.
Another battle, I see. Oh, this should be.
It's pretty dang complicated. It's tough. It's a lot to manage. Also, because old game combat heavier areas will, start to lag a little bit. So that is something we had to deal with a little, but we dealt with it. I'm gonna hard save. And we're going to restart the game. So I'm gonna run an ad while we do this, and I'll restart the game and then BRB. Hey Evernoop, how you doing? I'm back. Game has a memory leak? Oh, it definitely does. Absolutely does. And there are certain countermeasures the community has created in the modding scene to mitigate it, but it's still present, even with those in place. But yeah, absolutely. It has a rather bad memory leak. This is it with the problem mostly solved. Just constant restarts. Without the countermeasures in place, it's frequent crashing. The memory leak gets way worse, way sooner. It's a whole thing. Well, and you? I'm doing pretty okay. Aside from some interruptions to the stream from poor connection earlier on, I'm in good spirits. Tried downloading more RAM. Can't say I have. Okay, this is the final map, aside from the boss arena. Of course, we're gonna loot Goblin. It's also an Intel issue. Upgraded to AMD due to GPU upgrade. Did not do it with the patch. Although it could be because of the faster VRAM. Could be. I am running Intel shit. Could be.
Say the word.
I'm gonna leave those off for now. Good afternoon, Strawberry Daiquiri. Mondays, am I right? Strawberry Daiquiri sounds good. So, have you heard of Mana Clash? Mana Clash is one of my dearest friends. Seems you have heard of it. Stinging Swarm, that's toxic. That's probably gonna kill me, actually. I don't have stamina to dispel it on Alistair. This is gonna hurt. This is really gonna hurt. Oh, I can dispel it now. Oof. Setting it to windowed borderless through a third-party app can also stop it crashing? Yes. I've only gotten one crash today. I've actually only gotten one crash this playthrough, which is pretty good as far as this game goes for PC.
Yes. Trap. So simple to see.
Fireball hurt. My inventory's gotta be close to full. Oh, yeah, sure enough. Loot goblining way harder than I need to. But money still matters in Awakening, so.
And I'm off.
There it is. What can I throw out? Well timed.
Huh.
Inventory full.
Enchantment?
Keep getting the staff projectile bug.
All right. Yes.
Okay, yeah, nothing to do over here. Hey, Tizzle, thank you so much for the raid. Jizzle Jacket Off raid. Interesting. Interesting. Tizzle Jacket raid. Welcome in, everybody. How'd your stream go, Tizzle? What'd you get up to? I appreciate you. Thank you, Viper. Just ignore them. I'll ignore them talking about your jizz, Tizzle. Jizzle. Sorry. I get confused easily. Done for my first day of work? Yo, that's some quag Chad behavior, soccer chick. How'd the day go? Oh yeah, second floor, and then yeah. Talked too much and played some more Pyre. Fun as always. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. You're coming in as we're heading towards the final boss of Dragon Age Origins. We are very close, in fact, to that. Before we're not even at the 7-hour mark yet. I might do a little bit of the expansion today. We'll see. We'll see how much energy I have. Hey, Jester, taking care of Tizzle. Thank you so much. Total of 13. A bunch of those today. Thank you, Jester. Tizzle, you enjoy all the perks and stuff. I'm the jacket off businesswoman. What a flex. What a flex. Interesting, but I'm tired. Hey, it sounds like you were asserting dominance over everyone in your field, which is, as I said, Chad behavior. So good for you.
Let's finish this.
Oh, I need to do Crushing Prison and then Force Field. Got the order backwards. That's fine. How's Dragon Age been today? It's been good. We got through a couple of very difficult encounters with minimal trouble, and we've just been cruising. I had a bunch of stream interruptions due to connection, so that annoyed me, but the game itself has been going well.
Yes.
Nice, PP Hayden. Yeah, we had 4 disconnects in the first 3 hours, Tizzle. So it was bad even for me.
Going.
Wait, what? Yeah. Gotta go do the work stuff. Good to see your literal face. Thanks for hanging out, Scott. I appreciate you. Do the work thing. I appreciate you immensely. Happy it's working now. Me too. Consumables make some of these encounters so cheesy. Like, AoE is not terribly easy to come by on certain specs in this game, but as a rogue, you can just craft it and use a ton of bombs.
Going.
Lots of AoEs needed here. Yeah, for sure. Seem to be getting through this playthrough a lot faster, smoother than expected. Oh yeah, I thought Nightmare would give me a lot of trouble, but I retained more of my knowledge of this game than I thought I had. I've also been doing way more side content than I thought I would. Like, I did 98% of the side missions in this game. So I'm kind of even a little over-leveled for this. Level 24 at this point. Which is very high for even the end of the base game. And I've got almost 200 sovereigns after having spent at least 400 or 500 during the playthrough. I've just done very well. Mana Clash for you. Blood Wound for you. Blood Wound for you. Most likely makes quite a bit of difference. Yeah. Was going to mention it because they're doing all content. Yeah, you definitely did more side quests than I expected you to based on your initial statements. I didn't intend to spend this long on Origins. I expected Origins to be 2, maybe 3 streams. And before we got to Awakening. But we'll be starting Awakening on the tail end of the 4th stream. And these have all been pretty long streams. The shortest one was like 7 hours. And we're almost at the 7-hour mark for this stream. So it just goes to show you, I get lost in the enjoyment of this game. Alright, final boss arena. Something I need to put on my hotbar here is... I'll put the greater one on my own bar. We'll put the lesser one here too. The spirit bombs are for one of the archdemon's attacks. I expect to give me a little bit of trouble. We'll put the crow poison over there too.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we're gonna summon an army of werewolves. Because we fucking can. Do you have blood? Hopefully you have blood. Blood? Someone say blood? And that's that. Good job, Alistair. You looking at all the gear? Yep. That should be enough. You're welcome, world. Yes, I bugged out the animation by taking Alistair's weapon while he was doing the killing blow. But it's still funny. Oh no, I'm animation bugged. It's supposed to look a little better than that, but I'm in this bug again. Video games. Angrily stomps dragon, gives up and fucking dies. I don't think he used the right sword there. L posing again, you know it. Gotta L pose when handing out the L's. Now is it post Dragon Age? Post Dragon Age just made me think the game, but with Post Malone tattoos on it for some reason.
It was over. With the archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads.
They would remain a threat in the years to come. But the Blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved.
True, Matthew.
And the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its queen. The Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
None. Literally none. There was no cost.
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation.
The dog.
The one who led the charge against
The dog.
demon and killed it
Oh.
remains with us still. An inspiration to all, he saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I formally present my betrothed, who shall soon be your king. Grey Warden, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only...
I could have killed fewer people.
As a reward and as an engagement present, I offer you a boon of your choice.
I don't know. I'll have to think about it.
As you wish. The crown of Ferelden shall ever be grateful for your deeds. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arlhow, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
I mean, no. Did you forget? I think she forgot. I gotta, like, get married.
You are no doubt correct. Having you near at hand would be a great relief.
Except the way Bree was there, did you back away? No, I didn't. I'm going through with it.
Waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you are ready.
She's being weird.
So, we made it.
Shit, I would, but I gotta, like, go get married and shit. Yeah, Vegas, yeah, I know, see you soon.
One of us actually getting to the Archdemon. But of course you would make it. I knew you would. I just don't understand how you're still alive.
Wait.
I guess Riordan was wrong?
That Alistair already knew about the Morrigan thing. Alistair forgot that we already talked about this?
I had no idea.
What?
I suppose that makes
Alistair, we had a conversation about this.
Where she went? I'm told she vanished right after.
Let's get married. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be the king. Yeah. And Morrigan, the witch that I knocked up a couple hours ago. Well, technically before that, but she doesn't know that. She was like totally cool with it.
I thought you were sticking around. It's up to you, I suppose. I don't imagine she'll be easy to find if she doesn't want to be. At any rate, I'm looking forward to meeting the rest of the Grey Wardens when they come.
Bro, you were there. What do you mean? Yeah.
And if I don't get the chance some other time, thanks. For everything.
No thanks are
I'll let you
necessary.
get to your adoring public.
Okay, I'm now the hero for Ferelden. So we set things up basically so Alistair doesn't have to be king. He can just keep being a Grey Warden, which is where he's happy, so.
Allow me to offer you my personal congratulations, Warden. I must admit...
You did a what? So the reason why I didn't die when I killed the Archdemon is cause I fucked. So there is a ritual that required fucking, but it saved my life. He had the sex. He just had sex. And it felt so good. I gotta stop singing that during this playthrough. This would be the second time. Heroically complete.
The Maker smiles upon you, or so they are saying. Luck and destiny are two branches of the same tree. At any rate, I understand the preparations are underway.
Power of losing virginity. Hey. My character fucked a bunch on this playthrough. Pretty nasty, honestly. He should probably get checked. He's a gross human being. Nervous of what?
I suppose compared to killing monsters, the acquiring of a wife is a mundane matter. We will need to speak more of the role you wish to play.
Makes you immune to dragons or whatever.
There are many opportunities, but that can wait. For now, enjoy the celebration. We can speak further when the day is done.
Can I steal, though?
Alright.
My inventory is full. I can't steal. Why are my weapons equipped? Why do I still have those?
And I'm off.
Nothing to steal. Hey, Fergus. Hey, it's my brother.
When I heard that my little brother was not only a Grey Warden, but also leading Ferelden into battle, I was surprised, to put it mildly, Father. He would have been so proud of you. I know I am. You've done good.
No, I should have looked harder for you.
I never made it to the battle at Ostagar. We were still scouting in the wilds when we were attacked by a party of Darkspawn. Most of my men were killed. I woke up 2 weeks later in a chase-in hut, wounded and feverish. By the time I was able to sneak out of the wilds, you were already marching to Denerim. I tried to get word to High Ever. You can imagine what happened, I suppose. Yes, I'm trying not to think too much about them. Hal was a greedy, traitorous bastard. I just wish I'd been there to help you kill him. At least Amaranthine now belongs to the Grey Wardens.
Shut up, Fergus, you're my real brother. What do you mean?
Let's go back to High Ever. See if I can clean up the mess Hal made of it. I will see you soon, I hope.
At the wedding, for certain.
My little brother, marrying the Queen. All I can think is what Mother would have said about that. Take care of yourself, you hear? Or I'll find you and nag you like Mother did until you're ready to tear out your hair.
So here we are. The conquering hero has won the day, and now he takes his bow and exits the stage.
Does it, wait, I can say this to her? I want to see how this plays out.
Aren't you getting married soon to a queen? There's a rumor.
Wait. Did I miss something?
I suppose not. Once
wait, why is she acting like we're a thing?
You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. Whether it was the Maker sending me to you or whatever.
Animal magnetism or something, I guess?
I was supposed to show you the way. Since it was meant to be the other way around.
Sure. Okay.
Odd how that works, no? You're kind to say so, but
Scripting's weird for the romance lines.
I've been offered a position to head up an investigation into the Darkspawn. It's quite exciting. Really.
Now we know how she's spending her spare time all alone in her bunk.
Oh no, you have your own things to keep you busy, I'm sure. It will be.
That you have all the girls and guys too. Could have Zevran too.
At any rate, you should get back to the celebration. We can speak another time.
I hit on Ogren once as well.
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you.
I forgot about one of the funny dialogue lines. I didn't bring Sten in my party, but basically Sten can steal cookies from a fat kid. And then you could be like, where did you get those cookies from? Be like, I stole them from a fat kid. And he'll just be eating cookies. It's hilarious.
You see? This is why I like you. Always game for a little fun. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker. While fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you are planning on remaining here. Is that true?
Because you can talk to Sten and be like, yo, that's kind of rude. And he'll be like, fuck them kids.
And if I said I was thinking of moving on, seeing the sights, meeting... This is true. If I happen to return on occasion with a string of crows behind me, be a good friend and kill them for me, yes? Yes, I think... Well then, I suppose... I hope...
Yeah, when we're not friends, I'm not talking to you.
Humans have a better taste. Orsamar ale tastes like dirt after what we went. So I guess you're staying here in Denerim? Unless my...
I don't know, we'll see.
I'll stick. I got offered a spot in the human army. And not as a mascot either. Yeah, makes me wish Bronco... Ah, well, enough babbling. That pot's been good travel.
We're gonna see Ogren again in like 10 minutes anyway. Spoilers.
It is good to see you again, Kadan. These people, they call you hero.
Your stealing pattern with a kid have any left to be stolen.
I understand its meaning. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud. When a Kunoran Vel is declared, certainly. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness.
That would be quite a sight.
It is interesting. It can take days for the Ben Hasrath to restore order. There may even be executions.
Imagine partying so hard that people need to be executed to stop the party. Kunari are fucking wild.
Is that truly what you want? There is much to hold you here, and it is a long journey.
I can always come back.
If you truly wish to come, I have a ship prepared to leave in 2 days' time. Meet me at the docks after all this celebration is over. It would be good to continue our travels. If I do not see you there, Panahedan Kadan. May you always find the path you seek.
Are you ready, my lord? The crowds outside are getting restless.
Nah, not yet. And I'll talk to Wynn. I don't want to, but I will. I could talk to Shale, but like, meh, whatever.
The hero
I'll do it anyway.
My. How does it feel?
Well deserved.
I suppose it is at that. A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better?
Absolutely true.
Not that Instead, I've decided to travel. Shale has expressed a desire to go to Devinter to look into a way to regain her mortality. And I will join her.
This is a reference to a book. This happens in a book. Bye.
I doubt we'll meet again.
We won't meet again. Wynn dies in that book. Rest in piss, you won't be missed.
Where is the cake? I was told there would be cake. Cake is a lie.
As a reference to the thing.
So it survived after all. My impression that all... No doubt. It has...
Except in Amaranthine. Yeah, that's true. It happens after that. You're right.
And if not, then I will keep looking.
But I might just walk past her. Pretend I don't know her.
You ready, my lord? The crowds outside are getting restless. Right. I'll take you.
The months followed her coronation, Honora proved herself an adept ruler. Trade agreements with other lands quickly brought new funds into the royal coffers, and with them the queen saw the capital rebuilt. The army was restored, laws were passed to encourage freeholders to produce sufficient harvests, and plans were conceived for a university. Despite Loghain being executed in disgrace, Queen Honora insisted on building a monument to her father, overlooking the Orlesian embassy. The statue was largely ignored, save by Honora herself, who voyaged out to the statue once a year to place flowers at its feet. Quag married Queen Honora in a lavish ceremony 6 months after her coronation, becoming the prince consort of Ferelden. Many said if the two did not end up vying for control of the throne, they would usher in a new golden age, not seen since King Callan had first united the barbarian tribes. Rumors that the urn of sacred ashes had been found, and that it was used to heal Arleman of his poisoning, circled in Ferelden in the months after the Darkspawn defeat, slowly at first, and with growing frequency as the Glencarrick failed to deny them. So, this is only rumors instead of it being confirmed, because I murdered the scholar who was trying to find it. Hilariously, I put a throwing knife in the back of his head and laughed. Once the Chantry made several attempts to verify the rumors, however, there came an official decree that no resting place for the ashes had been found. If the urn of sacred ashes was in those ruins once, it was no longer. Following the months of effort, a Tower of Circle of Mage was finally cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created, and First Enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. With the slavers shut down the alienage, the lot of city-born elves improved for a time. A food shortage years later forced Queen Honora to come down hard on elven riders, an act not quickly forgiven and a sign that tensions between the elves and humans were far from resolved. So, if you have anyone except for Alistair by himself on the throne, then life doesn't improve for the elves. Honora just kind of says, fuck you. Which sucks. Shiani continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community, and in time became the new elder. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Arleman returned to Redcliffe, beginning the long task of rebuilding. He found the village already bustling and eager to leave behind the memories of those terrible nights facing the undead. Connor was sent off to study the Circle. Considering his earlier experiences, he excelled in his training and easily passed the harrowing to become a full mage. At his father's urging, Connor accepted a position in Tevinter to undertake formal study of the Fade. The young woman Caitlin eventually made it to Denerim safely and used the small fortune she received for her father's sword to open a foundry while the city rebuilt. Foundry did well, turning her into a wealthy and respected woman. By chance she met Tegan at court, and within months, the two of them married. In the Brazilian forest, the werewolves thrived for a time, living in the remains of the Dalish camp and enjoying recognition for their bravery at the siege of Denerim. Even that goodwill was only to last so long, however. Try though she might, the Lady of the Forest could not entirely suppress the werewolf's animal nature, nor her own, and eventually the curse spread into nearby human settlements. Werewolf population swelled until finally the army of Ferelden was called in to deal with the threat permanently. Many a werewolf died. When the soldiers arrived at the old Dalish camp, they found it abandoned. The Lady of the Forest was gone, as were her followers, who were not seen again. Hey Twilight, how you doing? In Orzammar, King Balin quickly proved himself a reformer. Trade with the surface lands increased and caste restrictions were loosened. The castles were permitted to take arms against the Darkspawn in exchange for new freedoms. For the first time in generations, the line in the Deep Roads was pushed back and a few taigs were reclaimed. Balin's reforms quickly found him enemies within the warrior and noble castes, however, and after several assassination attempts, the assembly was dissolved. The king then ruled alone. Some said as a tyrant, others said as a visionary determined to drag Orzammar into the modern world. Brother Burkle's new chantry in Orzammar drew a surprising number of converts among the dwarves. They quickly attracted a great deal of anger from more conservative quarters, and before long the assembly severely restricted the Andrastians' rights. But Balin got rid of the assembly, so... Brother Burkle resisted and was slain while being arrested during a peaceful demonstration in the Commons. The assembly claimed this was an accident. News of the resulting riots reached the chantry on the surface, where the Divine even contemplated a new exalted march. Dwarven mage Dagna ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower. Eventually, she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors relate to the supply of magic. Gained a great deal of attention. I need caffeine. Speaking is difficult. I haven't strung this many words together in a few hours. I'm sure it really went down. Yeah, Balin's the better choice. If you pick Harrowmont, then Orzammar just kind of gets fucked. And it sucks. Balin's a very progressive tyrant. Yeah, like, he makes good changes, despite being a massive piece of shit. He's just the correct choice for the job. Although the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, rumors about its location crept into Orzammar. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the Anvil's remains. They examined the ruins of the Anvil and returned to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shaper to attempt to recreate Caradin's research. A new golem was created, bound with the spirit taken from the Fade. The golem immediately went insane, killing several shapers before it was destroyed. The research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of its existence circulated throughout Orzammar, however, and demand among the Smith caste to reopen Caridin's research refused to abate. As good as her word, Morrigan disappeared once the Archdemon was slain. Someone of Morrigan's description was seen traveling alone months later, heading west through Frostback's Mountain, and she may have been even with a child. So, you still get this if you romance Morrigan but didn't do the ritual, because unbeknownst to both you and her, if you romance her, she just gets knocked up. No word of her after that, with Flemeth dead or at least gone. The chances of tracking her down were slim indeed. One cannot help but wonder, however, what became of the child, what were Morrigan's plans. These questions must remain a mystery for now. There's a DLC about it. We'll be doing that for this game. Companions who traveled with Quag eventually scattered to the four winds, drawn either by personal duty or by the call to further adventure. The hero remained a Denerim, a celebrity amongst commoners, and a fixture at court, at least for a time. As the blighted lands began to heal and the Grey Ward slowly rebuilt the Order in Amaranthia, he discovered the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Horde was routed and dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organize roving warbands that preyed upon both the land and each other. Warbands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into her lair across the Shining Sea by the Deep Roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. These are tales yet to be told. The tale ended when Quag sank his blade in the Archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. It was not the last Ferelden would hear of him, however. So that's the base game. Awakening. Hey, loading screen. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got gifted a sub by loading screen, show them some love. I appreciate you taking care of people. It means a lot. So, import. These are false generated saves. Clob, Sob, Knob, Dob, Bob. Those are all created by a save editor, so I can import directly into Dragon Age 2 without doing Origins playthroughs. If you're curious why they all have similar names.
With the death of the Archdemon, the Blight was defeated. But the Darkspawn did not simply disappear. Most of the Horde scattered north from Denerim towards the coastlands. And there fractured into warring tribes. The region fell into chaos as the Darkspawn emerged from hidden lands.
I'm gonna open a window, I'll be right back.
The countryside. As the new Warden Commander of Ferelden, it is your responsibility to rebuild the Order and deal with the lingering threat. You have come to Amaranthine to join the rest of the Grey Wardens at Vigil's Keep, once home to Arl Rendenhau, but now property of the Order. The lack of a proper welcoming party as you grow close, however, indicates that something is amiss.
What's going on? Why are there no wardens here to greet us? Something is wrong. Quickly, Commander!
But now I can spend stuff. So we've got another specialization point, which we got back at level 21, but it didn't happen yet because we weren't in Awakening. But now there's more specializations. We could go Legionnaire Scout, which lets you be pretty tanky rogue, or Shadow. Oh, we're gonna take Shadow because we're not stupid. And we're gonna take some bonuses to Stamina. Now, the talents that open up in Awakening are just, frankly, they're a bit silly. I need 52 dex for Flicker. I think I take Shadow Form. And Shadow Striking. Yeah. Okay, not high enough level for Shadow Striking yet. Find Vitals is a passive. Take that. Okay, yeah. Take that, and... Am I gonna need any AoE? Suppose I could take more stealth, but... Take that instead. Gotta re-expand the health bar. Or not the health bar, the thing over here. Let's move our summons over here, because there's gonna be more talents available. Take that off the bar for now. Our bombs can stay over there. Don't need the spirit bombs on the bar. Can't spec out Myri yet. My inventory is a little too full right now. So why do I not have my actual weapons equipped? Hello? What are you doing here? What even is this shit? Get that away from me. Got all my other proper stuff equipped. Cool. Some of this is gonna have to go for now. I don't think I need the spirit bombs anymore. We'll use a demonic poison to make space. Pyrie, why are you wearing a red shirt? I'm sure nothing will come of that. Pyrie, why do you not have a sword on? Alright, you can borrow this. But it is a rental. These are rentals, Myri. They're all rentals. I don't know what that empty box is, but okay.
It's you, the hero of Ferelden. Oh, thank the Maker.
Where are the other
There's
wardens?
someone right behind me. Mage. He might have been a warden, I don't know. All I heard was screams and people dying. I got out as fast as I could and ran into these... You need to help them. You need to do something.
Okay. Get yourself to safety.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
We don't have a lot of time, Commander.
Who are you again?
Right, let's teach these evil bastards a lesson.
But like, who are you though? Take Templar here. Never mind the warden's ass. If you seen any new love interests running around. It's been a minute. My character got married, like, last week. Getting a little bored, you know? Sounds a lot like Femhawk. I don't really hear it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the shield talents. Those are mildly entertaining. But ultimately, need the Templar stuff. Myri's not high enough level for Grievous Unsell. Probably never will be. Oh, is that a spoiler? Sorry, Myri. Alright, and you can wear, I don't know, that. Not giving you good gear. Make a save here. Let's get my wolf going. Now, loot goblining is not going to be ideal with the amount of inventory space I have. Or don't have, I should say. But he'll still do it, of course. Of course. Do my best, buddy. Stamina draft. Stamina draft. Words. English language is silly sometimes. Alright, we'll destroy those flasks. I don't need that many. Don't need those deep mushrooms either. That saves some space. Somewhat.
And I'm off.
Trainer. That's it. Aha. Yeah. I can hear it now.
Sir, if you find others, send them to me. Dark. I thought I was done.
The American accent male Inquisitor is Zevran's VA as well. Huh. Bioware loves keeping their favorites employed. They also are not very kind to certain voice actors that they employ. Freddie Prinze Jr. voiced Iron Bull and Vega, and they did him dirty in some way that I forgot the details of. Did a great job too? I think so as well.
And I'm off.
I'm gonna head out. Best of luck in Awaken the Age Dragon. Sounds good, Viper. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
I'll come back when it's safe, sir. Huh.
Did I save everyone? I think I did. If we're not here, at least.
Oh, these will help greatly. Thank you.
Inventory full again. But I need all of this, right? I need it. I can't get rid of any of this. It's all necessary. Might not all be necessary. Yeah, we're gonna do the prologue bit of this.
The keep has been overwhelmed. How did the wardens not sense the darkspawn coming? I don't understand it.
Yeah, actually update my title to reflect what we're doing. Something strange going on.
To have ambush the keep so effectively. I didn't know they were capable of such a thing.
We'll defeat them.
They won't get away with this.
You said it, specialist trainer. You guys enjoying your quag chatting? Does that work? There's a thing, like, blocking on the other side. I remember that being a sequence break you could do, but...
I didn't do it. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not broken up about them dying, to be perfectly honest. Biff there made the funniest gurgle when he went down.
So, fun fact about Anders and Cullen. They swap voice actors between this game and Dragon Age 2. It's useless information, but yeah, they just swap voice actors. I don't know. I thought you guys would find that funny.
I am Anders, at your service. Mage and wanted...
Save us from Act 3. It doesn't work, Matthew. He still shows
You
up.
weren't here when we arrived. I'm sure I would have remembered such a lovely woman as yourself. We were just stopping here on our way back to the tower. Just a short rest, they said, and now they're dead. Such a shame.
I don't really care.
And you and I will get along just fine, I think. Look, I suppose I could help you with the rest of these...
So you're adding Dragon Age 2 to do with Anders? Yeah. A while after launch of Dragon Age 2, they changed how the rival path for Anders can end in one particular outcome, and that's my preferred goal. We're gonna go for that. It's difficult to do, and I think on one patch it's bugged. You might have to down patch to actually do it nowadays. But yeah, I know what you're familiar with. No. Definitely use some help. Why they swapped them? I don't know. I don't know why they did that.
I am fond of these Darkspawn, even though I'm no Grey Warden. Let's deal with them now, and we can discuss what comes later.
I believe Isabella's voice actor also changed, even though they have both of those people involved, like, in the game. Although Isabella's might not have changed. I don't remember that offhand. Feel free to fact check me on that one. Like how it comes with the Event Robes by default. It's like they realize it's the only good Mage Robe in base game. Yeah. Base game Mage Robes are an adventure. But he also just comes with good gear. Like, he has Magus War Boots on already, which is a huge W. So, first thing we're gonna do is make him a Blood Mage. He even has dialogue indicating, like, he's talking about his past, and he got accused of being a Blood Mage and he wasn't, but you can point out, hey, you are now, and he's like, oh, yeah, shit. So we're basically going to set him up to be what we had Wynn doing. But because we'll get to some higher levels, we can also have him fill some of what Morrigan was doing. Some. Not all, but some. We're gonna need to respec some of this stuff. So, make some different choices for now. We have Magister staff right now. Well, now you get corrupted Magister staff. Set them up, but like win, but not. Calm Winders. Setting up the hot bars. Pain, suffering. Especially because a lot of this is going to change, but... Oh well, necessary. Necessary. That way over there, I don't really need that. That stuff can go there. Haste can go over there as well. We'll put Revival over there. Blood Magic can stay accessible. Life Ward can go there. That's fine for now. Nothing worse than the Mage's robes is the hats. I have a hide helmet mod, primarily for that reason.
Get to safety, quickly! Get out of here.
Right off the bat, Mana Clash doing work as per usual. Oh no, Myri's in trouble. Yeah, you can use the Ballista against them, or you could just Mana Clash. Apparently when Kratos warns you that enemies are strong, you should take note. Yeah, it's usually a good warning. No one can wear their underwear by the fire quite like Morrigan did. Preach. Take that level. Start pumping dexterity again. Permanent bonus to melee crit chance, I will take.
take more than that to kill us, beasties! Come again if you dare!
Boom. Inventory full. Hey Anders, can you hold some stuff for me? Yeah, hold that for a while.
Get to safety, quickly!
Make her bless you.
Never any shortage of these.
Mana Clash.
To the rescue.
Loot goblining. God, this is where Rogue gets really stupid. It's like a preview for Dragon Age 2 Rogues, I guess. Yeah, I'm not even gonna play it optimally. Like, I know how I'm supposed to spec, I'm just not gonna do that. But, yeah. Mana Clash, I need you to stop being on cooldown. It's gonna get really fucking annoying.
Quick, get yourselves to safety.
We'll do that.
The keep is under attack.
Yes, the keep is under attack. Good observation. Good shield bash, Myri. Okay, we saved all the peoples. Good job, us. Don't need that. My inventory's full again. Don't need soul rot coating. Crow poison's a little too useful for me to toss out like that. See, holding on to all this money might these items, Freudian slip, might sound crazy, but there's a lot of uses of money in this. There is money to be made. There's some very good plot reasons to be a bit of a klepto as well. It's our boy! And he's all happy to see us. It's so wholesome. Ogren's truly just the best friend. Anyway, Mana Clash. It doesn't hold you being a bad wingman against him, what a homie.
There you are. When these Darkspawn showed up, I thought, just you wait until the new commander gets here and you'll all be spitting teeth out of your arses. Followed the screaming, and sure enough, here you are. Good on ya.
Ogren, you're here?
Doubting your eyes, huh? I get like that after the 5th bottle or so. Came here thinking I might try my hand at becoming a bona fide Grey Warden.
He was here when I left. I can't believe the Wardens didn't kick him out.
Fuck you. He's my friend. You're not.
Isn't the recruit with a great rack?
Yes, a prize for the Wardens.
Okay, Ogren, maybe rein that in. It's 2022.
I know. Too good to be true, right? Hey, who's the mage? Boyfriend? Should I leave you two alone?
Wow, a dwarf that smells like a brewery. You never see that anywhere.
A mage comedian. Thought those normally died young.
Good to see you again.
I find that hard to believe.
As do I.
Now, let's go introduce some Darkspawn arses to my foot. Only polite thing to do.
Ogren is gonna be our Giga Chad homie this playthrough. So, you know how we had Alistair with us for, like, the whole playthrough, basically, when we didn't use Shale? That's Ogren now. We're gonna respec him, but... yeah, Ogren's our boy. He's unfortunately still spec'd at two-handed for the moment, which is admittedly somewhat less shit in Awakening. It's just still not great. Hold some stuff for me. Remember a rogue and the other mage? Am I forgetting anyone? Yeah, there's Justice. And there's two rogues that we've yet to see. There's Justice, and the other mage. Yeah, Corruption is so fucking good. 5 dex, 75 spirit resistance. Sheesh. We've got a Legion set otherwise. I want to give you Effort instead, honestly, but Legion set might be better just because of the tier you have it at. Okay. I won't worry too much about what Ogren has on his hotbar right now, because we're going to change it.
Yes.
Sigrun's a tiny mommy. We will have somewhat of an open slot, party-wise, for a while, at least.
All right.
I mean, kind of. We don't need to bring a rogue. I like Nathaniel Howe as a character. Well, like, we don't need to bring him.
Myri?
Roland!
Roland, did you remember your shield? Did you remember your shield, Roland?
We only had a moment's warning before they were on us, Commander. The Seneschal... There's something in my blood!
Okay, Roland's dead. Basically, there's a talking Darkspawn, which is weird. They took Lilith. Control Core Angel was an inside job, Commander. Blah. It's true. Yeah, rogues are powerful enough in Awakening. You don't really need a tank. I'm just gonna have one anyway. You could probably play without a healer, honestly, but I'm gonna use Anders that way. What was that grunt?
You again.
Oh, she has some disapproving dialogue. I'm surprised they bothered to give Myri that. But okay.
It has ended, just as he foretold. Be taking this one gently. We are wishing no more death than is necessary.
Necessary? As if your kind has ever done anything else.
You are thinking you know of our kind, human? It is understandable, but that will soon be changed.
Others will come, creature. They will stop you.
There it is.
It seems your words be true. More than you are guessing.
It is talking.
Well, let's shut it up already.
Commander.
Capture the Grey Warden. These others, they may be killed.
Wonder how hard I can just burst you down. There we go.
I owe you my life.
Yes, you do. My animation bugged again.
Soldiers on the road. It seems we have more company. Hopefully they're more hospitable than our previous guests.
Oh, hi, wifey. I am animation bugged again.
It seems we arrived too late to be of assistance.
Don't bob your head like that while you're on your knees, Warden. Don't do that.
I intended to provide the wardens a formal welcome. This is unexpected, to say the least. What is the situation?
What Darkspawn remained have fled, Your Majesty. The Grey Wardens who had arrived from Orlais appear to be either dead or missing.
Missing? As in taken by the Darkspawn? Do these creatures take prisoners?
I do not know, Your Majesty. I know only that we
Stop gently thrusting in the cutscene.
Unfortunate. I trust you are well, husband. No permanent damage.
No, but here's the hoping, right?
Don't be foolish. You think I wish to waste my time finding yet another husband? You have quite the task ahead
Damn.
of you. I will offer what aid I can, but it seems you
Bit of a chilly relationship.
Hey, what am I? Chopped nug livers?
From the smell, that's not a bad
Really, you go to the bathroom or something.
I came here to join the Grey Wardens, and from the looks of it, you could use the extra hands. Now where's the giant cup? I'll gargle and spit.
Explains the thrusting. Not allowed to spit.
That's what I always say.
I get it. It's a sex joke.
Joining the wardens, eh? Well, good luck with that.
Queen Lenora, your majesty, beware. This man is a dangerous criminal.
I beg your pardon?
She means me.
This is an apostate who we are in the process of bringing back to the Circle to face justice.
Oh, please. The things you people know about justice would fit into a thimble. I'll just escape again, anyhow.
Never. I will see you hanged for what you've done here, murderer.
Murderer? But those Templars were... Oh, what's the use? You won't believe me anyhow.
Okay,
It
so
seems there isn't much to say. Unless you have something to add, Commander?
at this point in time, Anders has not done anything wrong. At this point in time. Really, that bit is important. At this point in time. So, we're gonna bail him out. For the moment.
What? Never.
I believe the Grey Wardens still retain the right of conscription, no? I will allow it.
If your majesty feels it is best.
Ha! Way to go, kid. Welcome aboard.
Me? A Grey Warden? I guess that will work.
Congratulations, Sir Mage. I look forward to fighting.
It's lucky he's our only mage currently.
Then if
Yeah.
you have everything under control,
Yeah, Myri looks forward to fighting at his side.
I believe the estate has been secured.
They're gonna be fighting together for
We've suffered
sure.
Great losses, but the Darkspawn are gone, and there are survivors. Oh, excuse my manners. I am Veril, Seneschal of Vigil's Keep, and I am most grateful for your timely rescue, Commander. I will aid you in ruling the lands of Amaranthine.
You're quite welcome.
Come and speak to me soon. There are many matters to attend to, not the least of which is the joining. You will need to replenish your numbers.
Can I use a vendor?
it troubles me to ask you to leave the court in order to deal with this. If I had any other choice...
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
And this is why you are a Prince of Ferelden. It will be
Prince?
up to you to deal with the
Prince?
of the blight before the situation
We talked
goes
about the
out of
logistics.
control. No easy task, but I am confident you are up to it. Now I shall leave you be. Good luck, my husband.
That conversation's so much better with just the...
Before we do anything else, Commander, there's an urgent matter we must take care of. Right now, I know of only one living warden assigned to all of Ferelden. That should be rectified. The others could aid you considerably.
Let's begin the joining then. So, you didn't see the joining in the base game because we skipped it, but this is it again.
I shall speak the words that have been said since the first. Join us, brothers and sisters.
Side note, how does he know this?
In the shadows where we stand, vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
God damn it, stop thrusting.
Forth, Ogren, you are a Grey Warden.
What's this, the sampler size? Are you trying to say something about my height? Huh?
This is the goblet we've always used.
Really? Not bad.
Make a
So normally your eyes roll back like that and you pass out, but Ogren's just fine.
From this moment forth, Anders, you are a Grey Warden.
So we need to drink Darkspawn blood? That's it?
That is it, yes.
Well, alright. But if I wake up 2 weeks from now on a ship bound for Ravane in nothing but my small clothes and a tattoo on my forehead, I'm blaming you.
See, this is the reaction everyone else has. Who lives, anyway.
Lives, Commander, and will awaken in time.
Awakening! That's the name of the expansion.
You are a Grey Warden.
Yeah.
I have awaited this moment.
Myri's totally gonna be a Grey Warden. What if surviving is to do with your tolerance to alcohol? Wouldn't surprise me.
I am sorry, Myri. May the Maker watch over you now. Poor Myri.
Pack watch. Stop walking like that.
Open the doors.
The commander must be informed about the Deep Road's entrance. It could be their base of operation.
She's just sleeping.
Have the wardens chase a rumor then.
She went out for milkshakes.
And even if it proves true, unless the pilgrim's path is cleared by the time your army assembles, they'll have nothing to eat but shoe leather.
Garavel, Woolsey, the commander has had a long day. Woolsey says some merchants escaped the Darkspawn. They can reprovision you for a reasonable fee. And the vigil is yours. Take whatever weapons and armor you need. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Well, it's been ages. I need to clear my inventory. I'm at 130 out of 120.
The tower, in addition to my diplomatic function, certainly.
Okay. We can sell stuff now. I'm gonna sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Crossbows are shit. We don't use those. Sell that. Sell arrows. And sell those. Sell that. That can go too. That can also go. Got a good amount of money. A pretty acceptable amount. Okay, so you can craft runes in this expansion, which is cool. I don't know if I'm gonna bother, but you can. It's a thing you are capable of.
Huh. All right. Yes.
We have a storage chest. Or we can put a bunch of this stuff away. Like, this mage stuff. We can put that away for now. We'll need to take it out later. But for now, that can all get stored. Store the effort set as well. We'll use that on a different thing. Storm Chaser Helm can also get stored for now. The vendor, yes, gets buried by dumped inventory. Yeah, that's good for now. So we freed up a little bit of space. Still walking weird. Oh, we can steal.
All right.
Nothing to steal. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yes.
Okay. This is a good stopping point. So, next time, we'll do some more inventory management. We will purchase the items necessary to respec the characters that we're going to be using. We'll pick up the rest of the companions, and we'll continue Awakening. I expect Awakening will take maybe 2 to 3 streams, depending on how much side stuff I do. It'll be shorter than Origins, so I doubt it'll be 4 streams. It'll probably be 3. We've also got further side content. We've got Golem's DLC and Witch Hunt DLC, which we'll probably do in that order after Awakening. So it'll be another week of Dragon Age stream content. At some point during this week, we might inject some Wonderland streams back in. I have been working on Wonderland stuff. I've not abandoned the game for anyone who thinks I might have. I've been working on build stock stuff, and I've got a functional write-up of one setup, mostly in the way that I want the formatting to go. I've still got to finish out some stuff there, but I'll be getting the rest of the team involved this week is the plan. But let me find somewhere for us to go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and for toughing out the connection issues and such earlier today. Let's see who's live doing the thing. Depending on if I wake up early enough, I might try to start a little earlier tomorrow. We'll see. Glenny's doing some Pokemon. We can say hi to Glenny. I believe he's doing. Let me double check. Yeah, he's doing an Omega Ruby ROM hack called Rising Ruby. He's doing a hardcore Nuzlocke of that, which is like a permadeath with a bunch of extra rules if you're not familiar with Nuzlocks. So we'll head over there. Thank you guys so much. Give Glenny lots of Quag Chads if you got him. If you don't, then just say hi or something. I don't know. Copy that. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you so much. I will be live tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your evening / appropriate time of day. And thank you again.